Hello, hello. Completely wrong place for my mic. There we go. Good morning, everyone. My name is Alex. Welcome back to my channel. Today we're diving straight into the world of Fiesta Online. I'm determined to level once, maybe even 2 times. We'll see how fast we can do this. If anyone wants to join because they need help, want to help, or just want to hang out, you're welcome to do so. But yeah, pretty much just going to be focusing on leveling today. I'm really getting antsy that I wasted so many days. I could have been 140 by now. Well, maybe. I could have been close at least. I did spend some time yesterday cleaning out my inventory, so I have a ton more space. Although, I probably should have just been sleeping, but it is what it is. But anyway, we are back. Okay. I think I still have this repeat at 137, right? Hold on. There we go. All right. But yeah, should still have this repeat at 127, and then I don't know if I want to do... Hello, Pearly Swine. Welcome to the stream. Hey, Nox is on. Hello. How do I... There we go. Okay. It feels so weird to not have to do a bunch of clearing of my... Oh, I just realized they changed some things. I'm noticing some of the interfaces are a little different. I guess there was a patch last night. I saw some people in Discord talking about it. I have no idea what was patched, but this looks different. They just removed like the Christmas theme that was happening. I don't know. It's a little weird. Let me do some advertisement. Okay. I really should start doing all the other dailies as well, but I just can't bring myself to do them. It's too much effort. Good luck with leveling. Thank you. But yeah, like the ghosts and stuff, I don't really want to deal with that because I'm just kind of fed up with prequests, if I'm being perfectly honest. Hey Darkness, 130 already? Nice. Congrats. Yeah, when I opened Twitch, I saw you were streaming and I saw you got to 130 already. Surely you will be 140 in no time. Something feels weird. I think the slightly different colors are throwing me off, because they're constantly in my peripheral vision and I'm not used to them yet. I don't like that. Hey Drake, welcome to the stream. Can I invite my friend? What do you mean by that? Invite your friend to what? To the game? I don't see why not. Hey Maru, welcome to the stream. Hi, new sub. Thank you. How are you doing today? Okay, I'm done with this daily. The stream, okay? Yeah, you can invite whoever you want to the stream. Invite your friends, your family. Whoever you want. Okay. Do I still have a quest boost? Okay, I have an hour and 55 minutes left on my quest boost. I was also seeing that I have this 7-day experience boost. I'm gonna do that one as well. Because it probably won't hurt. Hey Dragonio. Welcome back to the stream. Quest level 130 is so boring. I know. The Yuna one, I hated that one. Especially if you can't, okay. Hello Diddy, I see you're enjoying yourself. Welcome to the stream. But yeah, especially if you aren't the one killing, like if you're just sitting there while other people kill it, super boring. Like I was a little bitter that people kept showing up and not helping, but also I was better off doing the whole thing myself anyway, because otherwise I would have gotten super bored just sitting there. But yeah, good luck with that. The Yunas are a long journey and they suck, and I'm so glad I'm done with them. Do I bother with the gorilla? I'll try the ape once. If it doesn't work out, I'll just do it later. That was just always a pain to do. I guess maybe I should also do the 3 billion daily in Celestial Gardens. I should charm and do that first. What are the chances that I'll be able to actually get some droppers today? Got pretty lucky and got a full party of droppers yesterday, but that's never guaranteed. I mean, if I didn't even realize I was attacking the wrong one. If nothing else, hopefully I can get pretty close to leveling, or at least I'm already pretty close to leveling just from what I did yesterday, plus the dailies. Of how everyone's on the grind trying to sell the stuff from the sales in the shop. There have been a ton of sales recently. I don't know, I've only been back for about a month, so I don't know if that's a constant thing, but there are sales like every other day. It's kind of crazy. Okay. Well, I didn't get the drop, and I don't feel like trying again, so I'm just gonna turn in this one and then I'll see if I feel like doing the other one later. Oh yeah, I also have, I guess I am 50% charmed for the next 5 hours, so that should cover the entire stream at least. Very nice. Still got Teva for 3 days. Okay. should work out. Oh, that's why it was so easy. I was wondering, it's like, am I really that strong now? Can just do those quests like nothing? I forgot I was charmed with the 1-day charm. I hope Ink shows up at some point today. I left him a message on the YouTube video, but I don't know if he saw it. I felt so bad yesterday because I had to send something in the Twitch chat, so I switched over in the tabs and then I never switched back, and so I completely missed this message and also memos. But hopefully they saw my message, and if not, hopefully they're back and I can just tell them in person. That's all good. Okay, I do want a buff real quick. And then, because chances are I'm going to be the one that's doing the killing for these. Okay, there's the buff. Now off to Celestial Gardens. Oh, and I can use the portal now. But there's no portal here, so it doesn't help me. Very, very nice. I'm at 54%. I don't think the daily really stacks with the repeat. So we'll see how that goes. So if I do the repeat, that's what, like 4 billion XP will get me to about 48 billion. Right now I need 81 billion. So that's about 5%, I guess. 5%. It's not really gonna reduce how much I need to do tomorrow. I just forget where the NPCs are for this map. They're kind of all over the place. Oh, I could have just gotten a buff here. Oops. This one? No. I can never remember which one it is until I see them. This one. That's a cool mount. Futuristic Santa. Is that even considered a sleigh? Maybe. Okay. Unforeseen events. How do I get Aston 119 rep? Ooh. That's a long road. I don't even remember what the start of that is. Let me see if I can find it real quick. No one else beats me to it. Okay, so it is... Was it 119? Selling junk. Terrible Astons. Killing Astons. Wasn't it 118? Because then the one before that was the wrenches. Yeah. Selling junks. Okay. Prerequisite. Story. Strong alliance. Yeti. Yeah, there's a huge... If I remember correctly, it took me like 45 minutes to do the chain quest for this. First quest is Smart Yeti is preparing for an exam. Someone by chance have an increased magical attack tier 5 stone. Tier 4, tier 5, tier 2, and tier 1 you can buy them, but tier 3 and tier 6 you can't. That's good to know, because I think I have a bunch of them clogging up my inventory somewhere. Okay, thanks. Good luck. Took me like 45 minutes to finish the pre-quest. They're also kind of hard to do. Hey Damien Tracy, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Hi Twitch chat. Hello. Oh, it's the guy whose mount I was complimenting. Are you much more talkative than me? I use your stream as sound of background. The secret is to talk to yourself all the time, even before you started streaming. I don't know, I can think better if I voice my thoughts out. So I've always just thought out loud anyway. So that's what I'm doing now, except people are responding to my thoughts. It's kind of weird. I kind of want to go inside this tower. Hi from Twitch now. Hello. Welcome to the stream, Big Alejandro. How are you doing? I was complimenting your mount earlier. It's very cool. Well, where's Dustin? Oh, dude, Northeast Barra. Yeah, that guy. I feel like all of those NPCs aren't very easy to find. Try not to think. Okay, what was I doing? I completely lost track of what I was doing. I like this color, but I don't like that they changed this interface. Because I'm so used to the one from yesterday, even though I can't even remember what it looked like yesterday anymore. Are you having fun, Diddy? Oh right, the daily. I guess I should do the daily. That'll make everything a lot easier. Even the daily itself is kind of a nightmare, but it's fine. I'm definitely gonna have to charm though. I tried doing it yesterday at near the end of my stream without charms, and it was not working out. If I hadn't received help, I probably would have just given up and done it the next day. Everything looks different. I don't like it. Can I change this? This is different, right? I'm not crazy. I don't remember there being a white outline. I mean, I guess it's pretty simple to figure out if I'm crazy or not. Just look at yesterday's stream. But I don't remember seeing this color pattern. When you spend every day for like a month looking at the same color scheme, it's very uncomfortable. Did they change the color scheme around highlight around everything? See if anyone else noticed. Some people really do not pay attention at all to stuff like that, which is interesting to me because I can't help but pay attention to stuff like that. Like, I won't even know what happened, I'll just know it's wrong. And that's enough to throw me off. Okay, how many more do I need? Oof, I'm barely doing anything. The whole point of doing this spot was to do the trees at the same time and just ignoring them. Okay. So glad Christmas UI is gone. Say it loud, McGee. But why? Isn't Christmas a year-long thing? Louder because it's ugly. You guys are haters. I can't believe I'm surrounded by Christmas haters. What is this? What world do we live in? I'm the type of person that likes to keep my Christmas tree up all year long. Heck, if I wasn't too lazy to put up Christmas lights outside, I'd keep those on year long too. I just consider them like LEDs on like gaming peripherals at this point. Even though, interestingly enough, I usually turn off the LEDs on my like mouse and keyboard, unless I'm in a dark place and actually need them to see. I don't need you. Why do I keep going after you? Just need these. I hate it. My eyes have been trained to look for certain colors, and now all the colors are backwards. I need them to put a Christmas button so I can switch it back. I need my Christmas. I don't know, these colors seem kind of weird. The Christmas ones somehow were very like in the background, like I barely noticed them. But these ones are like front and center in my eyeballs, and I hate it. Hey, slow motion, welcome to the stream. Are you using 100% charms? Yeah, because I'm still using the 120 set, so I don't have enough defense. My damage is fine, but my defense too squishy. You're tripping. But I've seen people with custom UIs. Yeah, I know they allow you to put on your own interface, but then I have to design one. And it's a whole hassle. Can they just give me the files for the Christmas UI? And I can just upload them myself? Is that a thing? I've never tried exploring the files. I'm too old now. Yeah, it's allowed to change your UI, but I'm too lazy. Someone asked in Discord, the GM can send us the Christmas files. Honestly, I might do it myself after stream. Because if it's just a matter of copy and paste and replace, then it's all good. And I mean, I've looked at the files for Fiesta before, and that's pretty much what it is. At least for like cosmetic files. Christmas theme all year long. When I first started streaming, or when I was getting to start streaming a couple weeks ago, I heavily debated making my stream Christmas themed all year long. And honestly, the only reason I didn't was because I couldn't figure out a way to do it without it being too distracting. Maybe I'll just put on like a snowfall effect on the entire screen and just leave that on all day, every day, until everyone starts hating on me. And then I'll double it and make the snow fall harder. I don't know. I love the snow. I love the snow and I love the Christmas aesthetic. Although that being said, now that I'm an adult, I'm a little conflicted. Because having to drive in it to go to work kind of sucks. Well, I guess driving in snow isn't bad, but the driving in ice that usually comes after the snow, that really sucks. I remember one time I was driving home, and I live in like a what are they even called? I can't remember what they're called. Like you take a one-way, not a one-way, but like a no exit street. And then there's just a group of houses. I can't remember what it's called. I had the word in my mind and it's gone. I don't think it's a cul-de-sac. It's a different thing. I can't remember. Whatever. I live in a place where you have one entrance to the neighborhood, and then that entrance is also the exit, and that's it. And it's a little bit of a hill, like upwards, to go into it. So I was driving home from work and I couldn't get to the top of it's not even that inclined, but I couldn't get to the top because I had never lived in a place where there was a hill like that. So I hadn't realized that my car, you have to like turn off the traction control, I guess, when it's slippery like that. Otherwise the wheels just give up, and I had no idea. So I was just going back and forth and back and forth. Like literally I would floor it, get like halfway up the hill, and then start sliding backwards. And then I would like go reverse into someone's driveway and then try to get some speed and ramp, like go up the slope with as much speed as I could, but because I didn't realize the traction control thing was a thing, I just kept slipping. Like my wheels would just at some point give up and even start braking, I think, like putting the brakes on, and so it would always stop me about halfway through. At some point I just like got about halfway up the hill and then just like parked on the side of the road, just abandoned my car there and walked the rest of the way. I was so fed up with it. I have yet to have to do that again, because that was last year, but I don't think I've driven in ice that bad this year, so I have yet to figure out if it'll actually work. Like if I turn off traction control, I don't know if that will actually work, if that was the only issue I was having, or if my car is just not made to go up hills. I don't know. Because it's like, because I like driving a big car. So I have a pretty big, like, SUV. I don't know, maybe it's just too heavy. So it just refuses to go up the hill. But we'll see. Well, I mean, hopefully we won't see. I don't... It's supposed to... Because today it's supposed to finally be warmer, but then immediately go back to freezing the next couple of days. So all that snow is just gonna be... It's just gonna melt and then fall onto the streets and then freeze again. Very fun stuff. Can't wait to drive in that. I don't know. I've already fallen twice and seriously hurt myself twice. If I feel like if I fall one more time, I'm just not gonna get back up. I'm just gonna stay there, paralyzed, and just give up. Hey, another turn in. Am I done with the repeat yet? I completely forgot to keep track of that. Oh, I am. Whoops. At some point I just switched to doing the repeat for some reason. Okay, so this was the spot for these. I don't remember what the spot for the Tamaras was. Over here? I think there was, what, like 5 of them together? I was going this way when I saw them, and they were against the mountains. So probably might actually be somewhere around here. Unobo. Welcome back to Fiesta. Unobo. I'm gonna end up going around the entire map, aren't I? Or maybe it wasn't against the walls, maybe or against the mountain, maybe it was against these walls. I don't know this map well enough yet. I'm just waiting for something to look familiar. Is it over here? No. Well, there's some. Wait, was it here? There's 2. I mean, I'm probably getting close. Oh, maybe here. There's 1. And I disconnected from the world server. Very nice. Wait, how are they still attacking me? The heck? Okay. did see that they brought back this OG screen, although I think it's more updated. At least I wasn't the only one. Yeah. I'm guessing something to do with the patch they updated or they uploaded, because I think they actually made changes. And the server's full. Oh no! Don't do this to me. I just started streaming. Man, I was nearly 111. Wanted to finish 111 and go off. I just popped out shop and gonna go to sleep, dang. Hey Fresheet, welcome to the stream. I love how you can immediately tell when it's a server thing, because everyone just pops out and starts complaining. Okay, so what do we do now? Well, I haven't actually seen this happen since I came back. Will it work? Like from the screen itself, or do I have to restart the client when they fix it? Hello there. I'm on my son. Gonna do pre-quest tomorrow. Oof. Good luck with those. Already restarted, nothing happened. Gotcha. Okay, so the game's just down. Yeah, I was looking at the chat or the notifications from the Fiesta Discord yesterday, and I did see that they were having issues yesterday morning as well. Yeah, Omni is gonna do the pre-quest for the Aston for the... Is it mechanics? I think it's mechanics. Nice, we'll catch you up. Yeah, if you can get, like, I don't know if you can kill them yourself, but if either you can kill them yourself or you can get a killer, those levels zoom by really fast. Okay, let's see. It lets me in now. Nope. Guys, it doesn't... They don't want me to play Fiesta today. But why? Why would you hurt me like this? That's for sure. Muffin is helping and helped me so much. Nice. Yeah, Muffin is great. I'm still not sure. So that was a different Muffin that helped me yesterday, right? I don't know if you guys were there yesterday, but someone was in chat with a different name and then they showed up in game and their name was Muffin. Muffin changed name? Oh really? What's their name now? Is it Muffin, spelled how you're spelling it? Because the Muffin that helped me yesterday was a cleric. So... No, it's... Oh, how do you pronounce that? It's Sojini? It's Ogni? I think it's supposed to be Agony. Oh, it's Agony? Gotcha. but it's just my thinking. I see. So then it was completely random that there was another muffin helping me yesterday? A completely different class? Muffin a stranger? Yeah, I know. I just thought it was interesting. Yeah, and our muffin got scammed yesterday. Oh, really? Why? What happened? Why is the server full? Fiesta. Respond. Nyctophile. Finally have time to get online and kick me right away. Nice. Yep, everywhere you go, everyone's complaining. Now we can all gather on my stream and watch the login screen. It's bugged. Hey, Respect, welcome to the stream. Yeah, I think the world server is down because everyone got disconnected. Got confused by some person which thought was Strife and was gifting name change and got scammed. Oof, that's unfortunate. Yeah, I'm always very hesitant with any stuff like that. Because even people have even figured out like ways to scam through vendors and stuff or through trading. So I'm always like screenshotting everything, like documenting everything. But the tricky thing about gifting is that it's against TOS, so I don't think you can even do anything if they scam you. Muffin filed a report. Is that allowed? Because I don't think they allow. Well, I don't know. I don't know how that works. As far as I know, they don't allow gifting for money, but who knows? This happened again in the morning. Oh, really? Today? I know they patched the game. Because when I got off stream last night, which was, how long ago was that? Like 8 hours ago, 9 hours ago? I saw that they were gonna do an update. I've had 27% left to hit 111. Oof. It wasn't for IRL money, it was for gems. Which is allowed, I think. Is it? Because the whole thing about gifting, well, maybe it is. Maybe because the whole thing, it used to be, right, that gifting was only doable if you bought SC with real money. So if you tried to sell SC for gems, that was technically using real money to get in-game gems. But now I guess you can get slime coins with in-game money, so technically you can get SC with in-game money, and then trading it for in-game money there would not be a trade of real money there. Isya is offline now? Nice. It's on main page of servers now, but I can log into Enid. Interesting. Am I gonna have to make a new character on Enid and start fresh? Because I technically locked myself into Fiesta. I can't stream anything else until I hit 140. At least Muffin said it wasn't against TOS. For IRL money is against TOS. I might be wrong. I don't know. There's slime coins, so yeah, that's... I guess the slime coins do bring in doubt, because if anyone's like, oh, you can't trade money for gems, you can be like, well, I got it through slime coins. And I don't know if they can track that. Or even if they can, you have no way of knowing, so you're free of blame. And that's interesting. I will keep that in mind. No reason, of course. Wait, which repeat were you doing at 111? Was that the Neps? I was doing fire. Oh, you were doing fire shellas. Gotcha. Fun. Am I just gonna have to make a new character on Enid? Can you guys stay in chat and let me know whenever Isya comes back? I'm so mad. I just popped on my scrolls, or my charms too. That's annoying. I have some good characters on Enid. A few years ago there was a lot of people. Nice. I'm 110 doing red condors. Oh, I see. Red condors are at 110? I didn't know that. Oh wait, yes they are. They are, that's true. In Corona, I was playing there with my cousin. Condors is really best rep. 109 to 111. Oh, that's true. I remember now. The reason why I was confused is because when I was doing the NEP repeat, there was some 110 guys there doing NEPs instead of the red condors, and I kept telling them to go do those. They're like, no, this is better. I'm like, okay. Is Enid the only one that's up? Oh no, they're all up. Hey, Isya's back. No, it's not. Now it's under maintenance. I was bamboozled. I can't believe this. Okay, well, that's unfortunate. With QB at 109 was getting 4% per quest, now 3% per quest. I mean, that's still pretty decent. I'm getting 0.03 per quest with quest boost. I'm only 10 kills, so these are fast attack. Almost did 2 levels in 40 minutes. Nice. Okay, so out of all these servers besides Isya, which one's the more populated one, do you think? In other words, what's number 2 in the server population? Pagel? Is it Pagel? Back row? Is it? Was I saved from Pagel? Hey! It's back! And I didn't even die. Wonderful. If it crashes again, I'm gonna be so sad. At least I've seen lots of people doing black market in Pagel. What do you mean black market? The heck is that? Okay, I still don't know where the Tamara spot is. Oh, is it here? I think it might be here. Yeah, I was right. It is up against mountain. I just had no idea where the mountains were. Oh, it is bottom left. Okay. Oh, I hate how these move. Selling gems for money. Oh, gotcha. I love how now that there's a loophole for SC to gems. Like the only thing left for the black market is money for gems. Crazy. Okay, did they extend my charms? I fully expect them to refund me those 10 minutes of charms that were wasted. Can't believe it. I mean, it's not a big deal, but it kind of is, because they're the enhanced charms. So, you know, they're already limiting them to 1 pack per week. And then if they waste them on top of that, that's just kind of bogus. I'm buying weekly charms, 110 gems. I guess it depends how desperate people are, because someone was trying to buy them for 12 gems yesterday. Okay. Honestly, don't even know what character I would make if I started over on another server. I kind of would want to make an archer, because I feel like that would be easiest to start from scratch. Because Mage sucks until 60. Fighter, it's kind of inefficient. Like always. And then Cleric's only really fun if there's other people around. I don't even remember what Tricksters are like at the bottom levels. And then Crusaders can't even make them until 60. So I think that just leaves the Archers. Okay, this is probably not the right spot. Either it's not the right spot or I'm just doing them wrong. But it's fine. How many more do I need? Oh, am I done? Hold on. Oh, I am done. Jeez, I'm just wasting time at this point. Okay. And then the dragons are in the islets, I believe. I guess I should start asking anyone able to drop for me at Corrupted Soul. How do you even, I never know how to word this for the souls. Anyone able to drop Corrupted Souls for me? It just sounds weird. Okay, and then these ones were right at the entrance, I'm pretty sure. Yes. I wonder how much defense I would have with the 140 enhanced set. Oh, I'm dead. I guess I should have been paying attention to my HP instead of my defense. But I'm just curious because if I would have around this much defense, like base, that would be pretty cool. I have 28,000 right now. Hey, did you level to 111? Congrats. I was gonna say I'm about to lose more XP than you gained in all those 111 levels, but I guess I do have a Teflon, so that's not true. Congrats. Now your reward is that you can sleep. I have no idea what that feels like. Thanks and good night. Good night, Nox. Okay. 11 more. Now you can leave my stream on all night long. Totally right. Yeah, I'm kind of... 2 days ago I fell asleep while watching. Woke up to get to work, you were still streaming. Oh really? Nice. That just sounds to me like you're not getting enough sleep. You gotta get plenty of sleep. Don't be like me, a husk of a shell. Pretty much a zombie every day at work. But that's how I'm living past 3-4 years. Honestly, same. I don't even know. Like sometimes I've gotten to the point where the rare times when I actually get a good night's sleep, I feel super weird. 4 to 6 hours of sleep, can't sleep more. Yeah, like the few times I've gotten like a full night of sleep, like 8 hours, I feel like I'm going crazy. Because like my senses are sharpened, like I'm hyper focused on everything. Like I can't, I don't know, I can't sit in silence because every little sound sounds super loud. It's very strange. So you might be onto something, honestly. On weekends, sometimes I sleep 8 to 10 hours, but feel more zombified than after 4 hours. Yeah, I've been trying to min-max sleep cycles because I've had the same thing, and so I'm trying to figure out like when exactly I need to wake up to not feel that way. But it's so random. Like sometimes I'll sleep, sometimes I'll take like a, I don't know, like a 30-minute nap, and some days I'm perfectly fine, and other times I feel like I'm dying from that 30-minute nap. It's really weird, and I can't really figure out any way to control it, but I'm still trying. My mistake is usually that when I take a really good feeling nap, I then want to go back to sleep because it felt good. And that's when I ruin it. And then I feel like garbage the rest of the day. We should stay healthy and fix sleeping schedule. Get used to 8-hour sleep routine. Yeah, I've always said this whole, because like I read some kind of study a couple years ago where it was essentially like you can go a long period of time starving yourself, like not drinking enough water, like and then you just drink water and eat properly and you're back to normal. But every time that you deprive yourself of sleep, you're like your body is basically dying because your cells die when you don't get enough sleep, and not in like a normal way, in like an excessive way. So that's why they've always said, if nothing else, at least make sure you're getting enough sleep, because that's the only real thing that permanently damages you over time. So, yep, 100%. It's just so hard. There's not enough hours in the day, and if I sleep 8 hours, I have even less time. Okay. Finish the daily, 61%. How long did that almost took a full hour. To be fair, I think like 10 to 15 minutes of that was the servers down. So it only really took like half an hour, but still. That was a long time. For like 5%. Okay. Let's see. How do I use this helper tab? Anyone that can drop corrupted souls for me, please, and thank you. I have a funny feeling a bunch of people probably just left and like went to sleep. I wouldn't be surprised if most of the game was like that. With that note, I'm going to bed. Enjoy your grind. Thank you. Enjoy your sleep. May you have nice long sleep hours and not feel like trash in the morning. Okay. But yeah, I wonder how many people, when the game crashed, they're like, oh, thank God I can sleep now. And just immediately passed out. Because it is very noticeable, like the chat, the Roar chat and the Academy chat, all the chats are just kind of down now. I don't actually know how this helper channel works, so I'm going to try the normal channel as well. Please don't hate me, Adams. And I will also try roaring. Looking for droppers for corrupted souls rep, please and thank you. Anyone at all. Really don't want to solo this. This is why I was thinking I should get my gladiator to 136. So if nothing else, I can try using him as a dropper. And also this, I also need to do this one though. Celestial Acolyte. Okay. So it should be in the Temple of Hopelessness. Oh. There's a whole party. And they're all here already. Oh. guess I should have checked before asking for droppers, because there was already a full party here. I don't even know what I would have done. Okay, I mean, I don't mind sharing. Especially if it makes killing them easier. Thank you for PT. Very welcome. Thanks. So how are we splitting these? Arch shields? I don't need that. I mean, with 5 people, we can probably do just about 2 turn-ins per. How much magic damage do you have? I'm always curious when I see cap level characters. Because I want to know their stats. Because I've seen fighter stats, but I don't think I've really seen like a fully geared wizard stats. Okay, I will mob. $236,000. Jeez. That is crazy. Well, I mean, I guess it depends. If that's with like a 50% charm, %50 charm would be crazy, because I'm 100% charmed. I'm only at 180. 50 G's. She's literally 4 levels higher than me and overpowers me by a huge chunk with a 50% charm. I'm very curious. She has to have a 140, right? Can I tell from this? Is this 140? It looks nice. If it's the 140, then I'm not gonna hate on it, at least. It looks way better than my 135. That is for sure. It is the 140, the Valtara. Oh, I forgot to get the quest. Oopsies. Okay, I mean, how much did I have without the 50% charm? Or without the 100% charm? It was like 60%? BRB, sorry, cooking also. Well, then I will scroll up. Because I fully intend to keep going. Okay. Don't die while I'm re-scrolling, please. Thank you. Almost done. Just give me a second. Calm down. Oh, that's the wrong one. No. Okay. KK coming, thank you. Wait, so how does that work? So are they all AFK now? Oh. Divider is just straight up gone. Oh. Oops. 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 Don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die. I don't want it to be my fault. It's fine. Everything was fine. Nothing happened. I feel like the Teva is making me way too lax. And also the tears. Supposed to be learning how to be a real mage. I think I'm just getting worse. Also, how much time do I have on this? 48 minutes. I mean, I feel like the fighter could have stayed there. Give me one more drop. I'm just saying. No! I'm like just slightly too weak. Am I gonna have to get an SC suit? Really don't want to. Wait, actually, I think I have... Oh, I do have some one-day stuff left. Do I have any defense stuff? Defense? Any defense? Any defense at all? Oh, this helmet's pretty nice. And that's a hat, so I can't use it at the same time. Okay. Oh, this is also defense. Okay. Can I wear a tail at the same time? Okay, so I have a helmet, a berry twig, and of course she's back now. Totally didn't die 3 times while you were gone. Yep, definitely did not. Oh, did she just die? Okay, well, at least it's not just me, I guess. Okay, now I have almost 40,000 defense. Now my damage is 83. I see. About defense. I'm mostly interested in the defense. I wonder if she's not geared. I feel like the main consensus for... Holy cow, I was not... That was my bad. 32,000 defense? Jeez. Okay, so she's definitely geared. I moved my mic. Now I don't know where it was. But I feel like a lot of people, the main consensus is they just don't gear their mages. Which, to be fair, that's what I was gonna do too. Oh, it's because I don't have any potions. I was wondering why I kept dying. Because I'm not using anything to heal. Maybe defense SC is the way to go. Because, like, realistically, I do have enough damage. So if I can just get enough defense... right where I logged last night. Welcome back. Spider coming back. You have time to drop for me by chance items. Okay, there really should be a way to get rid of people that are disconnected. But I can see how that would probably get taken advantage of. No, I just ask him to kick. Oof. Is Envy also AFK? See if we can just remake the party. Oh no! They both say she was being a dropper. Gotcha. know if I have any more tiers. Well, I guess EFK, I'm trying to get him. Yeah, that's why I usually like to be the party leader, just because like I know if while I'm playing I'm gonna be online. I mean, we can remake the party without him, but then I'm losing 2 droppers. Sorry, I stopped talking, by the way. I'm trying not to die every couple minutes. I don't like how stressful this spot is, because it doesn't really give me much time to think. Now Adams is dead. Adams, no! Well, you had CE buffs, hopefully that reset them. I don't think you have to use tiers to reset buffs, right? The CE buffs. I vaguely remember someone saying that anyway. Hey. Nice. Make me PT leader, please. Oh, he just quit. That was confusing. I'm glad they were able to get a hold of him and have him come back and leave. I mean, in general, I'm glad I was able to get droppers. A very easy person to drop for, since I don't also need help. BRB, gotta get this food. Thank you. And enjoy. Now that I moved the mic, I will never figure out where I had it. So annoying. Yeah, I'm seriously considering just getting like full defense SC. But that feels like overkill because it's only like 4 more days of leveling. At least I hope it is. If it's more than 4 days of leveling, I'll be so sad. Okay. That's 66%. Gotta figure out this death situation. I thought I fixed it, but still having issues with it. That's a very motivated roar there. Everyone that doesn't like me, F you. I guess that's one way to put it. That's when you're very confident that you're not in the wrong. Hey Oni, welcome to the stream. Holy cow, it's Fiesta Online. It is. I missed this game. Well, you can always come back to it. It's still kicking. I mean, I guess it kind of depends on what server you used to play on. Hopefully not a dead one, because that does make it a little tricky to come back. Why do those keep going over there? Just stay here. Come after me. Leave my droppers alone, please and thank you. I wish you could server transfer. You can. They have a server transfer item that goes on sale every so often. So if you keep an eye on the store, you can probably get it. Unless you mean like somehow my fighter is on the wrong server. Yeah, I think they got rid of all the old servers and then created new ones. And if you didn't pick which server you wanted to be in, you just got randomly put in whichever ones were available. Man, how are they still almost killing me? But as long as you're on the North American servers, if you buy the server transfer item when it's on sale, you can move to Isya, which is the most populated one. I don't know how much it costs though. I just know it's a thing. I feel like these are spawning closer than they were yesterday. Because they were not attacking the droppers constantly yesterday like they are today. Okay. I'm burning through these potions like crazy. Oh, is it because I don't have an extension on? Maybe that is the reason. I guess I do have a couple one-day extensions. Wait, do I have them on me? they both tradable? No, this one's not tradable. So I will use this one. There we go. It barely gave me more. Did it give me 2k or 4k? I don't even remember. But I have 2 potions left. Sadly, no one runs KQ at low levels. I've been seeing a couple people do them. I mean, it depends how low level we're talking. But I've seen, while I was leveling this character, I saw people doing like the pirate KQ, hunting KQ. What was the other one? The mini dragon's always popular. And then King Kong Fino, people still do that sometimes. I haven't got enough people to do like a Sora KQ. And the new popular one is the Midnight Brigade KQ. That one gets done constantly. But I guess that is on the Isya server. So it might be different on the server that you were on. Okay, I still feel like I'm constantly about to die. Do I have any more stuff I can put on? What does this count on? Count as? Is this a hat? Because if that's a hat, then I can probably put on the beard, right? And then tail bell. Is this the tail side or the wing side? Are tails on the left or right on inventory page? Okay, I'm at 41k HP now. Hey Dave, welcome to the stream. Didn't play it for long. Like in a long time, you mean? It's on the right. Okay, so this is the wings then. So I should be able to put on this tail. Yes. Nice. Okay, so they should die faster now. Thank you, Care Bear. Much appreciated. Many people play still? Yeah, the game is probably a little asleep right now because they just had a random issue with the servers so there was a patch last night, and I don't know how well acquainted you are with Fiesta, but usually after a patch they have a bit of issues, so the server just went down and came back up. People are probably still coming back in, but yeah, I'd say there's still at least a couple, I don't know if thousands, like maybe in a week there's probably about 1,000, 2,000 people coming back into the game. How long took you to level 136? I think it should say on the title of this stream. I don't remember. I'm on day 35 or 36. But I only do like 4 hours a day. And honestly, I probably could have already been 140 but a couple streams I did other stuff like enhancing and shopping in the vendors and stuff. So if I had gone like non-stop for those 4 hours every day, probably would have already hit 140 in like 30 days. Oh, it's so fast. Yeah, they boosted a lot of the quests, like the XP. They boosted them, and then they also reduced how much how many monsters you need to kill. So a lot of the levels are way easier. Honestly, these last 10 levels from 130 to 140 have been the hardest so far. But I think that's just normal. Okay, 72%. Not bad, not bad. I don't remember when I started at, to be honest, today. I really wish I could set a mini pet to pick these up. They're kind of annoying. This guy really wants his weekly charms for 10 gems. He's been spamming that roar. So are there a lot of Spanish speakers in the university guild? Because I saw they added channels, like Spanish channels, to the guild server on Discord. And this roar for Mardigo is in Spanish. Is it easy to get weapon skin? Was not before. I don't know. I haven't tried getting a weapon skin since I came back. I'm just using the weapon without a skin. But I have heard there's like times 12 and up to, I think, times 20 lucky boxes for like weapon specific. So probably takes, I don't know, like for me it would probably take like 10,000 SC, maybe more or maybe less depending on your luck. Hold on, I just need one. Okay, there we go. But yeah, I do have a skin from the old days, and it was difficult for me too. I think it took like 40k SC back then, and I think some people had it even worse. But it does sound like overall it's much easier these days. And if you don't want to use real money, you can buy slime coins with gold and gems inside the game from vendors. %. Steadily getting there. It would be so much easier if it wasn't for the shock soldiers. I feel like they should just not be here. Come here. There's still people selling SC for gems? Probably. It's technically against TOS, so I don't really want to talk about that. Oh wait, SC for gems? I guess SC for gems isn't against... I don't know, I was just having this discussion earlier today with someone in chat. I guess... So, selling gems for real money is against TOS still. Selling SC for gems does not seem to be against TOS because of the fact that you can now buy SC inside of the game with, like, officially. I don't know the full details around that, but that's what people were telling me. But yeah, people are roaring. Like, even right now, there's a roar in chat saying buying weekly charm 10 gems. Oh, and I just realized I don't have the chat hidden. Whoops. Hopefully no one said anything crazy. But yeah, it is interesting to think about, because they just kind of give you a loophole by introducing... Come here, stop. But yeah, they give you a bit of a loophole by introducing the ability to sell slime coins inside of the vendor. Because then technically, you can just say you bought the SC with in-game money, so you're not actually going against TOS. What about PvP? Do people PvC still? I'm not too sure about that, because I'm not very PvP oriented, but based on the fact that people are constantly roaring and getting mad in the roars about PvP battles, sounds like they're still very active. I imagine if you go in there, there's a good chunk of people that will either kill you or get killed by you and then yell at you just like the good old days. I'm out of potions again. I don't know. I have a bit of a hard time not getting heated when I do PvP, so I try to just avoid it. The only version of PvP that I like in this game is the Guild Wars. Or not the Guild Wars, the Guild Tournaments. Those are always fun. Stop pressing the wrong button. %76%. Okay. How long have I been doing this anyway? Didn't I say there was like an hour and a half left on my charms when I started? Now there's about half an hour, so I guess an hour. You full plus 10? I am, but my plus 10 gear is 120, so I'm way under geared by like 16 levels. The only reason I'm not dying is because of my charms. But this cute mage character here, she said she's not charmed anymore and still has like 30-some thousand. Oh, welcome back. 30-some thousand defense. So I can't wait until I get to 140 and I can put on some enhanced gear and stop being squishy. Being squishy sucks. I have plenty of damage though. Basically a glass cannon right now. You have gears for 140? Not yet. But since I don't really plan to farm on this wizard, I'm just gonna get whatever gears. Like any of the corrupted sets. And just enhance it. It shouldn't be too expensive. I do have 140 gears for my gladiator though. And that one is level 135. And that's the one that I'm going to be farming on. So that'll be interesting to see how much defense and damage he's going to get. Because the peak damage I got to on gladiator on the previous cap, which was 145, was about 1.2 million damage. And apparently with the new cap 140, it is possible to reach 2 million. So I really am curious. Hello. Hello. But yeah, I already have like all the SC for it and all the gear for it, so I just need to hit 140 on it. But we'll see how long that takes. I will subscribe in your channel later, forget. Thank you. Thank you for doing that. Wait, for doing what? What did I do? I don't know what I did, but if it helped you, you're welcome. %. This repeat feels kind of fast because you're constantly moving, but it's also slow. Can't wait to see what comes next. Surely it won't be worse than this, right? Most definitely will not. Why are they stopping all the way over there? Keep pressing this wrong button. At some point I need to take the time to like fix all of my keybinds. Because right now I still have them all on the basic. Pretty much what I used since I started playing a couple weeks ago. I did have some keybinds on my keyboard itself, but I think it was yesterday. I randomly got an error for my keyboard and it basically was telling me that it was deleting all of my keybinds. It's like, oh, thank you. It's exactly what I wanted. To be fair, it's a very old keyboard. So, kind of surprised it even held on to those records for so long. I think it's like 8 years old at this point. I don't even know. It does make me happy to see that people are so kind in this game to like strangers. because I just randomly got invited to this party after I roared, and she just continued helping me. You charmed? Yes, sir. I wonder if she misunderstood when I told her I was charmed earlier. Yeah, if I was not charmed, I would be getting obliterated. I'm probably gonna have to pop on another charm too. I mean, at least at this current rate, I should be able to get... Wait, why did I... That was weird. But yeah, at this rate I should be able to get at the very least to 137. If I don't at least get to 137, then I don't even know what to say. And I just noticed I'm gonna need to restone soon too. I'm burning through my HP stones like crazy. %. The crazy thing is, I don't remember if it was Muffin or someone else that was telling me that someone was charging like 4 gems an hour for droppers for this quest. This is crazy. I mean, I get it. You know, everyone's trying to make their money. It's normal. But oh, my shoulders are killing me. But if you have a guild, like a good guild, I feel like it's better to just rely on your guild. And then they can rely on you. It's a give and take system. I can't believe I'm gonna have to do a full another level of the... Wait, do I have a mini pet? Maybe. Is the price of SC still the same? $50 for 35k? I think it's a little more balanced. I don't know if it depends on where you're from, but for me it's usually like $50 for 50k. And if you haven't been back in a while, you probably have like first time buyer sales, because on this account I got a first time buyer sale. Not a first time, well, there's several sales, but like when you're actually in the selection place to select which one you want to buy, the latest one for me was, it was like $200 for 350k SC. And there are several sales like that. Like right now, I think there was also a 30% increased SC sale 30 or 25%. Yeah, if nothing else, the sales have gotten a lot better and more consistent. Okay. How long has it been since you last played, if you don't mind me asking? Because for me, before I made this character, last month, I hadn't played in like 5 years. And there's been a bunch of changes since then. Hey, Unobo is back. I like that name. Unobo. Alright, 83%. Oh, did I? Okay, the tradable hadn't run out yet. I thought it had for a second. Did I completely miss that meteor? My bad. Okay, so I think I started at like 60%, and I only had about an hour and a half left on my charms. Now I only have 22 minutes left on my charms, so in about an hour I got about 23%. Closer to 25%. So yeah, I think what I was told, which is about 4 hours per level for this repeat, is about right with full droppers. Hey Graves Guardian, welcome back to the stream. I haven't seen you in a while. How have you been? For your information, the server transfer item requires the transferring character to be a minimum of level 95. I see. That is good to know. I mean, I also feel like if their character isn't... Well, it depends. I was gonna say if your character isn't above level 95, probably isn't really even worth it to transfer. But I guess if you were like a perm and only did lower level content and like had a bunch of SC and stuff on that, it probably is different. Like that probably would be worth it. Although I guess it also depends on if you can bring your items with you. Just been listening to your streams rather than talking. Gotcha. Well, I appreciate you listening to the streams. I definitely understand wanting to just chill in the background sometimes. Like usually when I watch Twitch or YouTube, I don't really talk in the chat either. All watchers and listeners are very appreciated. Love you all equally. But do you know though, are you able to bring your items with you, or is it just your character? Because I guess if you can bring your items with you, you can probably like put all your best perm items on there and then just start over. I don't know. The only thing that would probably sting if you want to be a low level perm would be the loss of any like classic permanent SC, like stuff from lower stuff from old events and such. I always kind of regret that I didn't like log in very much when I first played this game. Like I would take very long breaks from it. And so even though I've been playing for such a long time, I don't really have any of the good permanent items from events and stuff to show off. Only thing you can take with you is money. Oh, I see. Yeah, that's rough. Because you can always make more money, but a lot of the SC items are kind of irreplaceable. I wonder if they'd allow you to like put the SC items back in the premium inventory. Because that's kind of messed up if they don't. Like the anniversary balloons and stuff like that. Hey, have you gotten to 136 rep? Yeah, doing it right now. The full party. Oh, you can't take your money. Well, that completely changes the meaning of the sentence. So you can take everything except the money. Okay. Yeah, that would be fine then. Well, this guy's... I just noticed this people's gear is pretty cool. I like the design on their shield. Well, I can't really see it very clearly. %. Oh. I have noticed the streams where I'm like grinding the entire 4 hours feel way longer than the streams where I'm doing like quests or shopping or other stuff. Because I feel like I've been doing this for an eternity already, but it's only been 2 hours. Oh, and my quest boost is gone. Do not turn in without the quest boost. Okay, crisis averted. I don't remember. I think it was like Yuna. It was Unit 3, I believe. I was doing the repeat for like an hour and a half without the quest boost. I was so mad. Like I mean, realistically, it's not that big of a difference, but when it already takes so long, it does hurt. You make silly mistakes like that. How'd you get it? Like, do you remember which quest you completed to unlock it? I'm just gonna link him the wiki. It's a huge list. You can check on here. I probably look like I'm drunk on her screen because I'm just like AoEing super late or completely missing. I'm sorry, I'm just very distracted. Okay. 88%. She did the same thing. Nice. Just mage things. If you don't look like you're a drunk every stream, you're not a real mage. AoEing all over the place, missing everything. I remember out Spark Fiesta, it was so fun. I mean, it can still be really fun. You just have to meet the right people. Because I feel like it's always been about the people more so than the game itself. At least for me. I always had the most fun when I had a good group of friends. Way more people played. Yeah. But there's still pretty good communities that you can join. Like the University Guild or Academy. They're pretty active and they help each other out. And they even have like a Discord that you can join. So if no one's responding in game, you can also try talking in the Discord. I also have a Discord in the About page on my Twitch. If anyone wants to join. We also talk about Fiesta and random stuff on there. That yawn escaped me. I guess I should do a quick reminder. If anyone of you haven't done so already, please follow me on Twitch and subscribe on YouTube. It is free for you guys, but it greatly helps the channel. But no pressure, just would greatly appreciate if you did. And if you don't want your name blasted out, then it is anonymous, so you don't have to worry about that. I'll only shout you out if you want me to. Sometimes I get people randomly following me after stream. I wonder if they're just waiting for me to end stream. But I love my mage. By the way, in case you don't know, I am streaming YouTube right now. Just in case you didn't know. It's always interesting to me. I'm always blasting into everyone's roars, and people still don't notice it, or they won't really connect it. Like I've had people like talk to me for like 30 minutes, and then I'll mention that I'm streaming, and they're like, "Oh, that's right, I've watched you." I was like, "Okay." Like how, I don't know how people's brains work. Maybe that's normal. Maybe you can talk to a person for half an hour without realizing that you watched them for hours. Who knows? %. So close, but I'm so tired. Need to figure out a better way to pick up these drops. I'm just burning through my mouse button. I'm glad I cleaned out my inventory though. It makes it way easier to just pick up everything. And the question is, will I be able to just NPC everything? Or will I proceed to just hoard all of the drops? The fact that the 135 greens are stronger than any of the other 135 gear, it just stops me from NPCing any of it. Because I'm way better off just using that if I ever level any other classes. My charm out? That took forever to kill. Anyone that wants to kill black bears for me in the Mario squad, or doesn't want to but will suffer through it, that's a fair way to ask. Honestly, props to people who are willing to help out with repeats and stuff, because most people hate repeats the first time. And so the people who are willing to put in the time and effort to do them again for another person for free, They are very good people. Like, I've helped people with quick repeats before, but man, do I struggle to will myself to help with long ones. On the weekend, I'll start doing black bears and black bear repeat as well. Nice. And repeat was like 3 weeks ago at this point. I think I've spent more time above level 100 than I have below it by now. How do I always end up at 39 out of 40? %. It's like it's calculated to be just enough to be inconvenient. Oh, did I turn in too early? I did. I hate that. There goes 500 billion XP. Or 500 million. Adams really loves his VR. I have been wanting to try VR at some point. The only thing that deters me is that when I try stuff like that, BRB reset buffs also back. Welcome back. Yeah, the only thing that stops me from trying VR is that usually when I do stuff like that, I go all out. So I know it would be a huge expense to get all that stuff set up. Because if I'm gonna buy something, I want to buy the best from the get-go. I don't know, maybe one day. Also, I kind of get motion sick sometimes. So that also doesn't really persuade me to try it. Because I guess the only way to not get motion sick with VR is usually to get like really high quality sets. And just bought the Meta Quest 3. Very nice. I did look at that when it came out. Does seem like a pretty good entry point. Back in an hour or so. Completely forgot to ask them to make me PT leader. just in case. Well, hopefully it's fine. No one DCs or leaves. %. So close. I'm sorry to go to sleep. I've been ready to go to sleep since Monday. I don't know why. As soon as I get it, like I'm dying from sleep deprivation. I get in bed, bam, wide awake. It's like I've never needed sleep in my life as soon as I hit the bed. It doesn't matter if I've been busy all day, if I've been working all day, if I've been doing whatever all day. As soon as I'm in bed, I have a million things that pop into my head, a million things I want to do. Press 1 for buff. Can you find me? I mean, he was here dropping for me yesterday, so he probably can. I'm surprised the HP stones haven't run out yet. It's been in the 70s for like an hour now. $97. Probably like, I think I get 50% per turn. 6 more turn-ins. And I'm only 2.5 hours into stream. So I might actually hit 50%. Or at least close to it. Oh, not if I die though. That was so unnecessary. Why are these always stacked on top of each other? Okay, well that one's done. I'm gonna put on another charm. Because I could try to wing it without 100% charming. But I'll probably end up dying. What? Heard Boostin likes to suck toes. Sources, trust me, bro. Very nice. I 100. Put on another one. Oh, I don't die. Yeah, this one I'm purely charming for defense purposes. Like I really don't need damage help. LOL facts. Yeah, it's proven by that one mob I did earlier. guess I should have checked to see how much defense I had with just 50%. I'm so glad I have tomorrow off. I will sleep to my heart's content, even if I make my usual mistake of staying up late. Doesn't matter, because I don't have to work in the morning. So I can sleep in and then just stream at my normal time. And it will be wonderful. I don't know if I've been like extra sleep deprived this week or something, but I really struggled to get through this week. It's usually not that bad. Need +1. No, thank you very much for the offer. Oh. Oh, she's not a dropper. Just random advertisements, don't mind me. Oh, okay. That was weird. You guys saw that green screen, right? Are we on a movie set? Is this all fake? That's what's happening right now? Lugmates. Thank you. Have fun AFKing. Not gonna lie, I didn't really notice the difference with 4 droppers versus 5. Doesn't make that much of a difference. Maybe it does, because I was pointing out that I kept ending up at like 39 out of 40. Maybe that's why. But there were so many drops I didn't even register that he maybe wasn't or didn't have the quest. Okay, well, now that I'm the one killing, I'm much more likely to actually burn through all of my stones. You continue? What do you mean? Oh, am I gonna continue with this quest? Yeah, I usually stream for about 4 hours every day. Right now I'm about 2.5 hours. I got about an hour and a half left to stream. And this repeat continues all the way to 130. Well, this is the last level I can do it for. Yeah, that's why I was sad. This is gonna take a while still. I mean, I can't really complain though. At least I'm able to get droppers. Some people aren't able to get droppers, or they're not able to get a killer, so they aren't even able to do this repeat at all. They have to level with just the dailies, which is rough. I mean, it's not that bad, because you can get about like 10% from the repeats, but it's still super slow in comparison to just doing the repeat itself. Because I mean, realistically, if I just played all day, like off stream or even on stream, I could get well, how long does it take? Let's see, these levels take about 4 hours each. Did I not get the quest? I didn't. Yeah, so that'd be 2 levels in 8 hours. And then the past like 3 levels probably also took another 8 hours. So I could have probably gone from like 132 to 138 in one day if I really wanted to. But I really don't want to do that. It's crazy to me that people actually do that. I would be super burned out. Well, it depends. Off stream is probably way different. If I just put on something in the background and just kind of not pay attention while I watch TV, probably wouldn't be too bad. Especially once you get to the point where you have 5 level 140s that can all drop for you. Like your own, I mean. Come on. Just let's go. Okay. 2%. Wow. It takes forever to pick all these drops up. How much am I getting? 400 million. Well, I mean, it's still not... Hold on, if this isn't the 0.3% repeat, does that mean the next repeat is the 0.3% one that people were talking about? Oh, because if that's true, that's really bad. Because that means it's only going to get worse from here. Because this one's giving me about 0.5% for turn-in, which really isn't that bad. I wonder if anyone in Academy knows. Is the 138 repeat worse than 136? I mean, knowing Gamago, probably is. But I don't want to suffer. I'm ready for it to be easy again. With good killer, it go well. Am I a good killer? I don't know about that. What do you need to kill? Bugs in the temple. Oh, that's what people were referring to when they said the bug repeat. It's kind of funny, the entire time that I've been playing, people have hinted at random things, and I had no idea what any of it was. But now that I'm finally almost 140, everything is slowly starting to click. I'm uncovering the mysteries one at a time. I see, thank you. Oh, is that the picture? Is that the picture that Muffin posted in the Discord? The giant caterpillar? Very, very interesting. Come on. Oh, they canceled my AoE. No. What the heck? And at 139, you can do the leaf repeat. What on earth is the leaf repeat? I think you can do it at 138 if I remember. I see. So basically the paid to win option and then the free option. I don't know, 139. Well, never mind then. Is that another harvesting repeat? Surely not, right? I also love how I gave up on trying to become a better mage and just put on a bunch of SC. Is this the new way of the game? No need for skill, just use your money. Is leaf repeat a gathering quest? That's kind of silly if they made the last quest in the game or a gathering quest. No, it's another killing quest. Well, that is a very strange name for another killing quest. The heck is that? A leaf repeat? Are they murdering leaves? Or are the leaves the murderers? Follow to find out, I guess. Why are there always these random souls that I can't pick up? Are those souls too corrupted? The quest did say that some souls are too corrupted to be gathered. Don't kill me. Need to get drop from the leaf and forest of life. Very strange. Oh. For a second there, I forgot I still need to pick up and turn in. I was like, alright, everything's dead. I'm done. Moving on. couldn't possibly have anything else to do here. Is it even worthwhile to kill the shock soldiers? I feel like just the... Oh, that was very close. I feel like the defenders is enough. I was very confused. I was like, where are the healings coming from? That it was like the effect of my beast healing that was super late or something. You know, seeing as how this is probably the most intense repeat that I'm gonna end up doing, I probably should have put on the human heal stone instead of the beast one. And of course I can't get the last 5. I hate my level 135 damage buff. There's a range of like 3 meters. Nice. I should probably re-scroll as well. I wonder, I mean, if I'm doing... If I'm doing basically 200 turn-ins per level, and they each need, how much was it? 40? What's that? 8,000 clicks? I have to click the button 8,000 times every level to pick up all of the quest drops. That just seems a tad bit excessive. I don't know. Just a tad bit. Okay, there we go. So like all together with both levels, I will have clicked the pickup button 16,000 times. Why am I squishy again? I guess what I could do is just put on my defense bracelet. Let's see, I'm at 42,000 defense. Oh wow, it shoots me up to 52,000. Okay. That was a lot easier to survive. So maybe that is the way to go. Stop beeping at me. So if I unlocked the Corrupted Abyss quest, would I also be getting an extra like 20 drops per round? That makes me think people usually don't even get that quest. I don't think because I almost got like 2 turn-ins in one go. Well, I guess I only got 5. I only needed 5 for that turn-in. And then here's another 40. And then looks like there's still another 10 or so there. So probably about 55. There's about 20 mobs. 20 times 5 is about 100. If there's about a 50% drop rate, it is about 55 drops that I would be getting. So yeah, I think no one has the Abyss, or no one did the Abyss chain to get the second Corrupted Souls repeat. Or not repeat, but quest. I want to make sure I get that. So then I can be a double dropper. I mean, even considering they don't all have it, it's still been pretty good. Still getting about a turn-in and a half per mob. Maybe even 2 full turn-ins. No. I literally just needed those 2. Bro. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Three, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We have 5 people in the party. Maybe they do have the 2 drops then. Am I the only one that's slacking? Because I didn't get it? That's kind of funny. Alright. About an hour left. 10%. This is a heck of a grind. I think this has been probably the most difficult repeat so far. Like, in every way. I need to be charmed. And I needed defense SC, and I needed my defense bracelet. And you need 5 droppers. And you need to do 2 separate quest chains. I mean, you don't need to, but it helps. And it doesn't even give a full percentage. Like, even just saying it out loud kind of puts into perspective. They put like every trait of a difficult repeat that they could into this one. Congrats on 137, Alex. Thank you. Hey, Ink, welcome back to the stream. Did you see the comment I left on my last video? By chance? Just put it on there for you. Oh, my shoulders are killing me. This repeat requires you to sell your soul. True. These are actually the souls of all the people that have gotten to 140 after doing this repeat. Their corrupted soul just kind of falls and gets picked up by the monsters. But yeah, if you didn't see my message, Ink, I'm sorry I didn't see your message yesterday. I switched tabs because I needed to put something in the Twitch chat yesterday, and I guess I forgot to switch back. So I didn't see any of the YouTube comments after that. That's why I didn't respond when you said grats yesterday. My bad. And I think Memo also commented. So I wasn't ignoring you, at least not on purpose. Oh, 11%. I'm so close. It's fine, bro. You've been working hard and tired. I just wanted to make sure because I felt super bad because I noticed, like, as soon as I clicked the end stream button, I noticed that my chat was on the Twitch page instead of the all page. And then I was like, no, there's no way. And then as soon as I checked, I was like, yep. I had made a mistake. I have 10 different things going on. True. Like, I considered at one point having music on or having a TV show on or something on in the background for myself. But I think if I did that, my brain would literally explode. It's crazy how stiff my shoulders get when I'm playing this without moving. But yeah, I'm one of those people where if I'm looking for something and the music is too loud, I'm bound to say I need to turn the music down because I can't see. I'm one of those people. For some reason, I magically go blind. Oh, there's too much noise. I don't know how you do it, man. I think having other people to drop for you kind of puts stress and anxiety on you to keep grinding more than you should otherwise. Yeah. Yeah, I was talking to Muffin about that the other day. Because Muffin was initially rejecting help with repeats for that exact reason. Because he didn't want to... He wanted to stay on his own schedule. And I definitely get that. Like, especially when it gets to the 140s and suddenly, you know, you have to have level 140 droppers. So if they wanted to do other stuff with that 140 character, I don't know. It is way more pressure than when I'm just doing regular questing. but I understand that it's necessary. I remember I had to take 15-minute breaks every 1 hour of doing souls, since they were all my droppers, so no pressure there. That's crazy. The fact that you have full 140 droppers is crazy. I don't know how you did that. The grind is impressive. I don't know. Like, I do want more characters at cap, but also part of me is like, never play Fiesta ever again. I mean, obviously I'm not going to quit, but there is that intrusive thought that's like, if you wanted to, you could just turn off the game and never come back. But that's why it's so much more what's the word, worthwhile in doing. And once I overcome it, I can officially say I have a cap character, since my previous cap character had its status stolen, and it's now not even my main anymore, because it's lower level than this one, which makes me sad. But yeah, I probably should be taking breaks every so often. I mean, originally the idea was I was just gonna take like a 3-minute break when ads were running, like right now, but I just want to level and be done with it. Especially since it's kind of hard to gather droppers for this quest. Like, even right now, part of me is like, I only really have about an hour left on stream, but at the same time, I could just play another 3 hours and level, and then I won't have to worry about it ever again. The voices, they speak to me. They speak tempting things in my ears. Which voices, you might ask? You don't need to know. It actually turns out to be someone's legit whispering me in the game. It's like, don't stop playing. Keep leveling. Never stop. Sleep is for the weak. Just a motivational speaker inside of Fiesta goes around to all the people leveling, convincing them not to give up on the grind. Honestly, I might start doing that myself. Yeah, that's how I felt when I got to Mushroom Rep. So I decided to go back and level 4 more characters at the same time, so I don't have to worry about droppers later on. That's crazy. It's crazy in a very smart way. I don't know. The more I go on, the more that actually sounds like a good idea. But that would also... that would take forever, though. I mean, I was gonna say, like, it would take 4 times as long But I guess it really wouldn't. Like, maybe for the drop quests, it might take 4 times as long. But for all of the kill quests and stuff, it wouldn't. It would just be about the same. The only extra time would just be from the extra turn-ins you'd have to do. So, in hindsight, maybe that is the superior way. It took forever to pay itself off. I mean, honestly, that is a good idea, though. Like, if I was to play this game without streaming again, I might just do that. Just level 3 more characters at the same time. Although it might have to be 4 actually, because I lost like every repeat on every drop repeat on this character. Well, not every, but a lot of the good ones. Like the Moro repeat I lost. The Woods repeat I lost. Kill 5 birds with 1 big stone. True. You just have to be able to carry that big stone to begin with. That's the hard part. Okay. The heck was that sound? Is that the song? I thought I heard like a weird music note coming from far away. The surround sound quality is getting too good. Can't even distinguish music from reality anymore. Every time you kill those mobs, they make a sound. If you turn in the repeat quests before all the sounds are done pinging, those soul drops become unpickable. So you having some issue there. Oh, is that what that is? Interesting. Make a sound when they die. Very interesting. Does it sound clearly on the stream? Oh, is it that bing bing sound? The bling 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 bling. I was wondering what that was. Okay, so that's probably the last one. So I should be able to pick them all up. Oh, you're right. Interesting. I was trying to figure out if there was a way to know when I could pick them up or when I could turn in. So thank you for that information. That was driving me a little crazy that it kept doing that. Oh, did it just cancel my AoE, bro? Yeah, it's that sound. You can still pick up, but wait for the sounds to end, then turn in. Gotcha. You know, I had been hearing that sound, but I was always like That sounds kind of annoying. Maybe I should turn the volume down. I didn't even consider. It's like, oh, maybe that's an important sound. That probably would have been smart. Okay, I need to restone. So, let's me go do that real quick. Need to restone BRB. Surely no one will die in the time that it takes me to restone. Definitely. What is this random quest? I also kind of wanna... I don't really want to get rid of anything. I'm so conflicted. I guess I can get rid of these at least. Okay, now I have to go all the way back. Yeah, it's only important for these drop repeats. Of course it is. I mean, it's good that there's a way to tell. Because I was just kind of winging it. Like basing it on time. Like I would just wait for a couple seconds. But if I killed them at different times, then I couldn't really tell when I needed to pick up which ones. So it's good to know that there's such an obvious sign. So obvious I didn't notice it at all in the past 236 turn-ins. Okay, no one is dead. Very good. Yeah, I don't know why they would do that kind of lag pickup for these last few levels. I think that's always been a thing. It's just that usually I think they took away most of the super long, like super big pickup quests. Like a lot of the pickup quests are a lot smaller now, or you just don't even do them anymore. Because I remember for like the... what's it called? Like the donkey tooth repeat, I think is what it is. It was the same thing, like if you picked up at a certain time, if you turned in at a certain time, you wouldn't be able to turn in again or pick them up again. But nowadays, people don't really do that repeat anymore. So it's not even a factor. But yeah, it's very inconvenient because ideally I would just pick up everything and turn it in before they respawn. But with that added delay, I have to wait for them for the drops, which means I end up having to pick up in the middle of the mobs. Oh, true. Forgot how annoying that one was too. Yeah. I don't think there's really even been any big pickup quests since then. Like, I can't think of any that... Oh, you know what? Maybe the DT ones were also kind of like that. Although I think when I got stuck without being able to pick them up, it's because they died before we killed the boss. Or because I turned it, because I didn't have the quest before we killed the boss. Or something, I don't remember what it was. Mushroom spores didn't have an issue, but I don't know what is Fiesta. Doesn't it have that issue? Maybe. I honestly don't remember anymore. That was what, like 4 weeks ago? My memory is about 2 days long. Anything past that is too far away. Now, if I had put that, like if I had inscribed that in my brain as data instead of as a memory, I probably still would remember it. Yeah, just focus. Yeah, it's not too bad, because I put on a bunch of defense SC that I had from the Christmas thing. So it's a lot easier now. And also now that I can actually use stones. I feel like I was bugged though, because I felt a lot weaker all of a sudden. I don't know if like one of my charms was bugged or something, but I feel a lot stronger now. Like they're not killing me as fast, and I'm killing them faster. So I'm wondering if one of my charms was bugged. Like it showed the right thing, but it wasn't actually taking effect. I don't know. That's what you gotta love about Fiesta. Just when you think you know all the answers, it'll have random bugs that make everything inconsistent. I didn't realize how constant those sounds were until now that I'm actually waiting for them. I didn't even have to put my volume up. I'm just zoned in on them now, I guess. Weird. Human brain is weird. Boo. Please don't say you're leaving. Please don't say you're leaving. I'm almost done. Only have like 40 minutes left. I hate when there's just one. Or when I just needed one. Are you done blinging? Ding ding. There has to be a better way to pick these up. Surely. There just has to. How's it going? Slowly. But it's going. And that's all that matters. That was a pretty good mob. I think I got like 2 full turn-ins from that mob. Pretty good. I'm always nervous to bring them too close to the AFKers, but maybe that's what I have to do. And miss those two. But they're not really worth getting on their own. I can stay, so no worries. Well, I appreciate it. At this rate, I'm thinking maybe 30%, maybe 35 tops. I set the pickup action button to my middle finger on keyboard, so you know how I feel about this pickup repeats. Jeez. Yeah, I have a 12 key mouse. Well, I guess technically it's a 15 key mouse, but there's like 12 buttons on the side. So I just set it to one of those buttons. So it's not as difficult as it could be, but it's still annoying. Oh, oops. I was waiting for the sound. I completely forgot that I still needed to turn in. Way to waste a bunch of drops. Definitely helpful. Yeah, I have the same, but for Razor. Those are only for my skills. It'd be weird to use for picking up. I'm stuck. Oh. That was weird. Is it weird to have for pickup? I don't know, it feels pretty natural to me. But I also don't really use the pickup button unless all combat is finished. So I don't really need to think about it too much in the middle. I'm sorry for the yawn. I didn't mean to yawn right into the mic. The only thing that's kind of weird with the keys is like Magic Blast when I'm moving the camera, Because like, so I'm moving it right, and then because I'm constantly pressing the button, it's like opposite forces pressing on each other, so then it makes the map look like this. I'm shaking it. So like you can see while I'm trying to pick up, the cursor is like shaking back and forth because I'm pressing the button. No shame, man. This repeat does that to you? True. Oh yeah, I tried that too, but nope, it's back on keyboard number 1. Yeah, I don't really want to think about my keyboard at all. My keyboard is strictly for moving and for typing, and that's it. Oops, I picked up too early. Or turned it too early. Hey Viral Hush, thank you for dropping by the stream. Or welcome to the stream. What's up everyone? Just grinding my way to 140 very slowly. It's gonna feel, I was gonna say it's gonna feel so good when I finish this and don't have to do it ever again, but then I have to immediately do it again for my gladiator at some point, and then I won't have to do it again. You need hydrate and stretch. I mean, I do have them, but I only have them on Twitch. I don't know if I can set that up on YouTube. At least I've never tried. Was scrolling randomly and your stream appeared on the reels. Keep it up, algorithm is paying attention. Thank you. Thank you for dropping by. Yeah, I'm doing a multi-stream on 3 different places. Usually the people who find me on the YouTube Shorts reel move over to the full screen video on the normal YouTube Live or on Twitch. But it does make me happy that it's pushing me out to new people. More people that can expose to the Fiesta bind, the better. And there's a random bot. Hello, bot. Where's Muffin when you need it? Yeah, I think, like, I'm always grateful when Muffin and Kichiro show up to the stream, but their schedules are like completely flipped. So it's super late for them when I'm streaming. So if they do show up, it's usually when they're like super, like staying up and super late. And I keep telling them to sleep properly. I guess they finally are taking it seriously. So it's all for the better. Even though I do miss having them here, it is probably better, or it definitely is for the best, that they get their proper sleep hours. Take care, man. I'll be watched from time to time. Thank you. I appreciate it. I think Kichiro was telling me I usually start streaming when it's like 11 PM for him or later, something like that. And I think Muffin is about the same. So usually for them it would end at like 3 o'clock in the morning, which is rough. It is interesting though how many like people from Germany are still heavily into this game. 'Cause I think that's the time zone that's in. And like when I look at my stats, it says a good percentage of viewers are from Germany. Can't stay up longer than midnight. Guess it's not worth my brain cells past that. Yeah, that's totally fair. That's why I try to stream pretty much straight after work. Oops, I just wasted all these drops. Very nice, very smart. But yeah, I try to stream straight after work so that I can finish early, because if I try to stream too late, my brain's just gonna be fried the entire stream. I'm already struggling as it is. I don't know. Like if I could become one of those people that can just go to sleep on command, my life would be so much easier. But I need, for some reason, I need like 2 to 3 hours of just wasting time before bed. So like after I do work, or after I do stream, or after I do anything, and then once I get in bed, for whatever reason, I can't go to sleep until I've like lazed around for another 2 to 3 hours, knowing full well I could be sleeping those hours. I don't mind if you only stream as long as you feel like. 4 hours straight is tough, man. Is it? I don't know. I was always under the impression that 4 hours is like an average stream. But maybe that's just because a lot of the streamers that I've always watched are like 8-hour streams every day. But I guess if like that's all you do, like if that's your full-time job, it's probably much easier to keep up with that. That's why I figured if I'm only part-time streaming, then 4 hours would be about right. Personal time, I feel you, man. Long day after work. Yeah. I mean, even if it's not work, like if I go out with family or friends or do something, I still need that time. And it feels weird if I don't take it. Which I guess that is still kind of personal time. Personal time away from personal time. But yeah, I don't think it would make sense for me to stream less than 4 hours of Fiesta though. Like if I was playing other games and it was a fairly short game, or like a party game, maybe it would make sense. But 2 hours in Fiesta is like nothing. Like a couple of the streams in the past couple days, pretty much the first 2 hours were like just spent looking through vendors and trying to enhance gear. Like, that's how quickly 2 hours flies by in Fiesta. But it just kind of depends on what you're trying to do. Like, if I hadn't set the goal that I wasn't going to stream anything else until I hit 140, I probably could just like take my time. Because I know a lot of the other Fiesta streamers, I mean, I don't even know if they can be considered Fiesta streamers, but the streamers that play Fiesta, they'll only play it for like a little bit and then move on to something else. To each their own, I guess. It's just too inefficient for me. %. Oh wait, 30%? And I still got about half an hour left? That's actually not bad. Wait, did I say I would get to 35%? 45%? Because 45% seems a lot more plausible. I mean, I've been trying to get my playtime to just 30 minutes each day for Fiesta. Log in, do dailies, then vendor some. That's crazy. I feel like I spent 30 minutes just running around town trying to get my thoughts together. I would basically get nothing done. I don't know. I kind of do the same thing in person though. Like, I'm one of those people that will just start walking in a circle as I'm thinking about stuff. And then I end up spending more time thinking about stuff than actually doing it. 30 minutes a day? Sounds like you're not putting in sufficient tax time. You gotta pay your Fiesta taxes, Inc. The Fiesta IRS is gonna come after you if you don't. How much room do I have? I still have a lot of room. Very nice. But yeah, I think overall I just need to sleep properly. As long as I get proper amounts of sleep, I'm not really tired at all. That's been the main issue. Because then even if I have extra time in the day, I end up spending more of it just trying to like get quick naps, and then I'd like longer than 30 minutes, then I will start shopping for taxes. Jeez. Oops. Turn in first. Oh, I actually got 2 turn-ins from that one. Nice. Yeah, I'm hoping I'm hoping I won't be charging any more SC. Ideally, I already charged all the SC I'll need for the rest of this year. And just leave it at that. Because it does get a little, I mean, like in the big picture, looking at it in a big picture, it's really not that much that I've spent. But there's really no reason I should be spending that much. I feel like the tradable bundles don't get affected by the bundle sale scam enchant rate. Oh, really? I don't know. I've never tried the tradable bundles because I've always had more cash than gems. I still don't have a way to make gems. And based on how people keep talking about the endgame market, even if I farm, I don't know if I'll have a way to make gems. I'm almost thinking I'm better off making scrolls like Among Boy. But I mean, buy one get one is 2 bundles anyway. Oh, is that the intention? They make the rates twice as bad. So even though it's buy one get one, you're still only really using, or you're still using twice as many bundles. Yeah, that's insane. I hadn't actually thought about that, but you're right. That does make sense. Because I tried enhancing a bracelet last night with the SC stones, the SC chunks. It was already at plus 16 when I started. Yeah, when I started. And then I used 2 stacks basically, so like 20 stones. And the final result was plus 16. So after 2 bundles, it went up exactly 0 spots. Which is insane to me. So I bought 4 more bundles and I'm just gonna wait until the sales are over. And then I will try again. Yeah, I went back and watched your VOD when you enchanted your axe. It took 26. Well, it took me 15 for my 140 blade. Holy cow. Like when there wasn't a sale? Oh wait. Did you try when there wasn't a sale? Or during the sale? I mean, either way, 15 is crazy. That's super good. Because I mean, 12 tries is already not missing any. So 15 is only missing 3. No, I think you bought the buy one get one while Raul was here, right? Yeah. Oh, you use the tradable bundles? Well, I mean, so I did buy some But I still had like, much was it? I had like 1.3. I had some left from the ultimate, or from the ultra pack that I had bought, or the mega pack, whatever the heck they're called. I think it's the mega pack. So I had like at least one mega bundle that I used, and then I bought the ones from the sale day. Yeah, tradable a couple of days ago when Raul was here. I see. I mean, that is another factor, I guess. Like maybe it only affects whatever bundle is on sale. Either that, or they just always target the non-tradable bundles. I don't know. Ichiro strongly believes that would be illegal, and therefore they're unlikely to do it. But I don't know. I'm just working off of what I've personally experienced. Because like I tried enhancing a bracelet. When was it? I tried enhancing a bracelet at one point a couple weeks ago when there was a sale going on. I don't know if the fragments were on sale, but I know the bundles were on sale, like the normal enhancement bundles. And I just so happened to want to enhance a bracelet, and it was failing like constantly. So I stopped because I was just using the in-game bright fragments or whatever they're called. But yeah, so I stopped, and then a couple days later I tried again, and it went all the way up to the top in like 2 tries. And I had the same experience last night. There was a bundle sale. I tried with 2 bundles. The entire 2 bundles failed. And I can almost guarantee you, and I'll even do it on stream, when I try, once the sale is gone, I'll try to enhance again. And it will probably succeed with like 1 bundle or less. Oh no, Dr. McGee is gone. Not the doctor. I don't know if I want to bother him. There's only like 10 minutes left. It does look like I'll get to 40% at least. How much time do I have left on my charms? Oh, still a while. Oops, I went way too far with that mob. I want to try to get to 40% maybe. And then once I get to 40, I'll try to finish the, well, I mean, is it even worth it? How much does this give? This repeat gives, or this daily gives 500 million. And this repeat, I think, gives 400 million. So maybe it's not even worth it. Oh. Please don't die, please don't die, please don't die, please don't die. Okay. Saved. Yeah, there goes all of my buffs and scrolls. I love how I can immediately tell when my buffs and scrolls disappeared, because I instantly die. Thank goodness for Teva. I mean, I guess I can re-scroll. Because it's still gonna be like another 10 minutes. Quickness, protection. Wait, which ones do I need? Aim. Evasion. Magic defense. I still don't understand why there's a delay in between each scroll. 2, 3, 4. Which ones am I missing? Magic. Speed. And concentration. Yeah, I wonder if there was something that was getting exploited without the delay in between scrolls. Usually that's the reasoning behind those random limitations. I'm down to 1 tier again. Might have to start farming them, because it does feel just a tad bit wasteful to keep buying them, and I could be getting them for free. $37. Well, if nothing else, as long as I get a full dropper party tomorrow, pretty much guaranteed. Oh, and as long as the servers don't go down again, I'm pretty much guaranteed to get to 138 tomorrow. And then we'll see what this... There's that weird green screen again. But yeah, then we'll see what this bug repeat is all about. Because if it's that screenshot that Muffin posted, it just looked like the caterpillar from A Bug's Life. Definitely not copyrighted. Dang it, I missed one. 38%. I would really love to figure out How can I avoid this, like, shoulder pain? It's in the same spot you're doing souls at the moment, so enjoy the scenery. Oh, wonderful. Wait, the same spot or the same map? Because I didn't see any bugs in this room. The same map? Oh, gotcha. I was gonna say, do these turn into bugs or something? %. See, now that I have a goal, time is going slow again. And I'm way too conscious of the flow of time. I wonder how much of a difference Dr. McGee would have made. I mean, so it would have been like, what, 20 more drops maybe? Maybe it would have been a tiny bit more. It does feel like a little bit slower. Like, not enough to be game breaking, but just slightly noticeable. Oh, that was a really nice mob. They were pretty synchronized. If only I was paying attention to how I did that. Oh, is this 40? No. Which means the next one is 40. Don't crash into the walls. I hope whenever I leave, the AFKers will be okay. Maybe I'll put in a message as like leaving in 5 minutes. Just give them like 5 minutes. That way they have a bit of time to respond. I mean, I don't think any of them are weak enough that they would die from 1 or 2 going after them. What did I do? I'm sure this ones with CE buffs are keeping an eye out for their buffs to run out. That sounds like such a pain. I don't know how people are willing to keep up with that. Why am I suddenly dying? What is happening? Wait, what happened? Did I take something off? No. That was weird. I'm still charmed for another 28 minutes. I have no idea what that was about. That's why I only play my cap characters to do dailies and log. Oh wow. I mean, that's one way to do it, I guess. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I probably should get those buffs, but it just sounds like such a huge pain to keep track of that. Especially since if I'm going to be streaming for 4 hours, I'm probably just going to have to die on purpose halfway through the stream every time. To be fair though, they do kind of seem worth it. They seem a little broken. Why am I suddenly so much weaker? Did their party buffs run out or something? I don't know what it was, but something changed. Yeah, no more cleric buffs. 30% damage buff is worth the pain, I guess. I guess. You put it that way. I don't know. I probably won't bother to get them on my Mage. And I'll only get them on my Gladiator for farming purposes. I'm surprised he actually came back at just the right time. See, so it was good that I gave a warning. Thank you very much for all your help. I'm going to go back to town. Not done, period, but I am done for the day. 40%, that's what I wanted to get. The heck is this? I am intrigued that there seems to randomly be parties of people in here. So something else seems to be needed in this place. Alright, now I have a ton of items that I don't want to get rid of. Wonderful. It's very healthy for my order mentality. But yeah, I think I'm gonna end it there. Last reminder, if you haven't done so already, please follow me on Twitch, subscribe on YouTube. It is free for you guys, but it greatly helps the channel. I will be streaming tomorrow at 4 p.m. CST. Thank you very much everyone for dropping by. Thank you any VOD watchers, love you guys as well. I don't know if anyone that was watching was helping with the dropping, but if you were, thank you very much as well. You guys are all awesome. Keep up the good work. Good night, restfully. Thank you. I will probably pass out at some point and then sleep maybe all the way until I need to stream. So I do intend to get some good rest. But yeah, thank you very much, everyone. I think that's it. Love you guys. Have a great rest of your day. Goodbye.